Oh, man. Yo, what's up, Complex? How are you? Where is my save button? Oh, there it is. You're ready for tomorrow? That's what I want to hear, dude. You're hot. Well, that's all gonna get fixed. Whatever. Work up your filter, trying to figure out chapter 2 damage. Well, the servers are down now, so I don't believe you're gonna be able to work on your filter at all. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to work on it. Work it up. Let's see what if they're done yet. What's up, Legend? How are you, brother? Maybe it's not done yet. It's down. So My web developer got this done. There's an update right now. Let me restart Steam. I'm updating my guide to the new planners. Dancing's what I think of you. Thing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing to the break of dawn. Think of you. Dancing's what keeps my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. G2 or R2? What do you enjoy in like Path of Exile? Lifts my soul. That's what makes me whole. That's the real question, right? You never took part in the boss race? Um, I what you're NA, right? It'll be easy if you play G2. I think both. It'll be easy for both. But there are people actually practicing R2 for whatever reason. Like R2 is really good, but there's people like legitimately practicing it. There's a couple of videos out on an R2 race, so it's actually so sick, right? Um, hmm, that is interesting. By 6? No, I should be okay. Drops a profound amount of D space. Ah, is that what it is? With the um how do you spell column? Oh, there's an N? Oh my god. I spelled that wrong twice. What up, Largy? How are you? $19, $26. Have more hours for the update? Um 23. 23 hours, friend. Torchlight settings updated in game already? What do you mean by that? What's up, Cody? Cozy? What's up, Pew Pew? Complex Legend number one. Blargy. Nice to see you guys. Welcome in. Launch the game and look at the settings. Global lighting. Ambient outfit visual effect opacity? Oh, cool. Tax plan 12. You have 12 hotkeys. Do you think somebody actually sits there with like a what are those mice that they use in WoW? Oh, no, I can't remember, of course. Razer it just has like 15 buttons on the side. I'd forget. Large. No, I don't want to click that actually. Want to try SS20? SS20 in 7 days is gonna be really hard if you're not like a very top tier player. I just want you to know that like you shouldn't feel like that you have to like do that, right? Racer Naga. Naga, that was what it was. Naga was the popular one I was thinking of. Domain, spell amplification. Mm, the making the cursor larger wasn't working for you? Music's a bit loud. Hello, YouTube. If you guys are over on YouTube, I can see your chat, but not on Kick for whatever reason. I just don't see Kick chats. Maybe if I here, wait, let me close it. All chats. Did that refresh it? Can I see Kick? Maybe I can. Someone try typing. Okay, I can. I think a lot of people starting Gemma 2, a lot of Chinese, yeah, they copy me. It's a very over on Billy, what they've been doing is they'll take my video and then they'll put it into CN. So there's somebody that's literally been like translating my videos for me, putting them on CN and then claiming them as their own. It's happened for like the past like 4 builds I've made. I'd assume though that a lot more people in the CN side are gonna play what's it called? They're gonna play Frosterra. Uber Dan? What's that? What's Uber Dan? Is that somebody that just copies other videos? Yeah, I'm sure if you search around, they probably have my video already up. Just like translate it. It's been a thing for a while now. An AI video. Oh, we have one of those in NA. We have one of those in NA. Okay. So we have this, right? So let's say we're going in to edit our thing. Boom, we're going to edit our thing. Let's now test this. Stay right here. And we'll go right here. Oh. Wait. Right here. Okay, right here, we're going to click on tree. Gemma 2 Frost Core. God of Machines. Preview. Oh my gosh. Wait, that actually looks kind of sick. Okay, fit to view doesn't work in the preview. Hello, Sora. I need testing on the planners on the website. Here's the links. Top of the Twitch chat. Oh my god, what? Yo, wait, that's... Wait, boys. Look at how cool that is. I didn't even know he did this. Look at this, look at this. What? Well, let me go back then. Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's really nice. that's that's really nice. So if I go back here, okay. So if I go boom, 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 and then we save it, right? And then if I go back to this, edit it. Wait, like this is. Wait, it's still here. Oh, wait. Okay. Load a save build. Okay. Reader's choice. Sure. We're just going to save it. The save went through. Oh my god. Wait, he cooked. Oh my god. Dude. What? You can full screen it. Okay, the full screen. Control plus scroll to zoom. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna add a quality of life note to that. Why is the bar jump around like that? Right here? Yeah, there's like a little bit of I do see that. Like it's like clean. And then between 9.19 and 20. Okay. Yeah, all of this stuff, anything you see that's even if it's like simple like that, let me know. Between point values 19 and 20, it seems to jump. When in full screen mode, a scroll bar or a clickable or a preset zoom that shows all by default would be preferred. The text on the right is clipping. $23 Keygum. Give it to the SS20 probably. Expensive as E1 gear? No. No. So it's just 19 to 20. What happens when you click full builds? Okay. Oh wait, fit to view. When you click full screen, okay. So we need to include the zoom in, zoom out, fit to view. I played it 3 seasons in a row. It's been so expensive. What, E1? Define expensive then, actually. God of Machines. Have it. Okay, this is point allocation. We'll call this a bug. Talent tree planner in guides when selecting on specific talent tree doesn't show the major talents selected icons as well. Okay, it's bug. Yeah, I had to write century over modified. It's not there yet. 120k to SS20 is a lot. Holy. In case any of you weren't aware, the build that I'm playing Sorry. Got the base skill that we're using, okay? Ice Lances itself got a 68.2% damage buff. 68.2% more damage overall. How do you enable the level slider? This is after you put it into a guide. Open in planner. Let's see. There's no slider in the planner. Should there be a slider in the planner as well? See, it says record leveling order. Here. Let's make a note of that. In the actual planner, also include the slider, the allocated point order slider, so creators can see how it will display. Check DMs. Got you. Okay. Line break, 4 tree slots. Oh, that's a bug then. Text bleed. What is this for? Where is this? Where is this? Like, I need to know more specifics. Can you use Red Umbrella Poison Omen with Gemma 2? Yeah. You can do Ice Shot, I guess, Red Umbrella. But if you're doing Ice Shot, you might as well do C2. C2, C3, C1, all of them. Needs a... What'd you call it? Line break? Better screenshot? Yeah, give me that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we need as many, like, even little things like that. As many bugs to improve it. Because we want to make, like, this perfect for everybody. And it auto updates with TLIDB, so... League starting E1 until Profound, then swap to scale. Then swap to scale to SS20 this league. I don't think I can handle another league of still attacking. Don't play my build. Void chart planner? Yes, I have that too. 1 second. 1 moment. I don't know why I didn't put that in the title, but I'll put it there. Here you go, brother. Boom. Boom. If you don't like still attack, you're gonna hate this build. Yo, check this out, by the way. So, what do you guys think of this? I know there's some complaints about how we embedded before. Look. Hey, I don't understand why my build 1-1 doesn't do the same damage. Can you help? Here's my code. Look at that. So you can interact with the creator of a guide when they're live right there. If they choose to put this there, it'll be there. How do you guys feel about this? I want you to genuinely tell me your thoughts on this, because we tried to improve how the embed is as much as possible, give you full control over it. There was never any lack of control over it. It's not in the top bar, you know, it's right here in the guide. You can interact with the creator of your guide, etc. If they are alive, you can interact with them. If they also choose to put this here, for example, how wonky is it to link a Twitch account? It's automatically part of your browser. It's automatically part of your browser. Also, we have a countdown right there on the main page if you guys are wondering what the countdown is. Boom. Void chart is what we're testing. Yo, I didn't even see this, dude. What do you need them to make an account with Twitch? No, you already have an account with Twitch. If you don't have an account with Twitch, then no, you can't type in Twitch. That's just how that works. A YouTube video have gameplay for your build? Yes. If you come over here to my builds, I have the YouTube video right there on it. You can also go to YouTube. So this is what it will fully look like. You come into a guide, you know, they could have their YouTube video, their Twitch stream. Your build sucks. You know, boom. You can harass you can harass them straight from the website. None of this goes through the website. It is a embed of Twitch. So if you're logged into Twitch, you'll already be logged into Twitch here. It has, like, my website doesn't get any of that information. Just so you know that. It's not possible for me to collect any of your Twitch information. So I have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of improvements though over what the old website was. Look, you can like scroll over items now. It tells you what they are. If you're like still unsure, you can click on it here, and then it'll even take you to TLIDB as well. And it's all the updated stuff. We got things like this. We've been working really hard on making this website like as usable as possible. So if I just put it here, yo, no name. Is this the no name? What's up, brother? Yeah, I don't love this. It's too, like, it's all just too zoomed in, and but I did make a note of that. I mean, it is full screen mode. We have all this blank space here we could utilize. How was the nav with the mouse pad? Dude, you're not supposed to leak creator chat, dude. Yo, Jojo, welcome in. The no name. Selena 2 can't unpick traits. I don't think you can unpick traits on any character. You can pick the other one, right? You can pick one or the other, but you have to pick a trait. Deny deflects? Yeah. You can select all of the traits. Oh, okay. That sounds that sounds like an issue. For Selena specifically. Okay. Oh, you can, but it doesn't visually. You still get a visual blue circle. Okay, I see. How do you get to the builder? It is pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. Right here. Sorry. Please test it, guys. Please test everything, dude. You're on mobile, so it's messed up. Can you take screenshots of your just a screenshot on your phone? Like, just click the two buttons, take the screenshot if you're on an iPhone, or if you're on Android, just whatever the screenshot button is. I don't know, and you can DM them to me. How do you get to it from the homepage? Should be right here. On the TLI page, it's not there though. I've reported this already. So that's reported, but it is on the main page. I have it as well. This was a request of Marty that it loads the stream, but then it'll pause it. Okay. I know that some people were very upset about it just playing streams, even though, that's kind of the point. It pauses it. So it depends on your browser, of course, but at least on Opera GX, it will just pause the stream. The builder added it when you were making a guide. It should be there. Here, let's just make a test. Test. We'll call this Bing Blast Nova. I don't know. What are people playing on Bing? Hammer of Ash. So if I click this and I do builds, open planner standalone, it should open it. That should work. Yeah, please literally DM me everything. If you're on mobile, if you're on desktop, every issue, any improvement you can think of, we need all of it. You can also put in the feedback, but I'm like the most direct line because I will directly add it to the Jira here. But the feedback should work as well. There's two different links to the feedback. Okay. Learn how to DM. This is fine. This is perfect. You can post it like this and I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Gyro. Bug. Selena to what are these called? What are these nodes called? Allocate Selena 2 traits when allocated don't visually unallocate besides the line between them. Deallocate, unallocate, deallocate. Yeah, you can DM me on Discord. Traits. You can DM me on Discord. You can say it right here in the Twitch chat. You can put it in the feedback on the website. Anywhere you put it, it's gonna get back to us, and we're gonna fix it. Okay, so yeah, so you can load your they builds. You can open the planner standalone from that button. Edit it, whatever. Oh, interesting. There's no way to make a new build, is there? No kilo way of making a new build. Build planner. Check notes. Let me expand on this. 2 issues. When in a edited guide, we have the load as saved builds and a selection of builds. There isn't a way to wait. When clicking the edit planner in standalone, it defaults to the last selected builds, but there's no new build option here as well. Placeholder notes for items so they can list priorities. Well, check this out. Name any item. It shouldn't matter. You can just type any item you want in Twitch chat. I should be able to reference anything. Tyrants. Tyrants. Born in Fire. Eternity. Seven TV is a bit laggy. What do you think? So we have this. More in the planner gear. Okay, wait. Planner. I mean, gear here. Equipment. You just mean like ability to have tabs? Yeah, sure. That's actually a great suggestion. I don't know why it's not there. Build planner improvement. The ability to have labeled gear tabs. Oh, the ability to have labeled gear tabs and maybe a progression slider. A progression time mark slider that I like this idea. Creators can have different stages of gear. That would be sick. Imagine, you know, the level thing? You know, I don't know why it's not there, but this level thing? What if you could do this with your gear? And it's like time mark 7, 8. You know what I mean? When do we switch to Ice Lance? The second you get access to tangles, you can. The second you get access to tangles, you can. You can sit on Frostcore for as long as you want, though, until it doesn't feel comfortable anymore to use. And then you just swap. So, yeah. So we have this. DM. Okay. Ultimate memories in the builder. Yeah, there are some issues with the builder already with memories. I had to actually, this is the funny part, I had to collect the data set, and every builder you see with a proper data set on memories is because of me, because I actually made this. Which I've already put a note on this, but so for whatever reason in the game, there's different values depending on which memory it is, and if it's normal, magic, rare, epic, ultimate. So I've collected this data set already in the game with all the different stats, and it'll be fixed. I do not have the Lunaria stuff, though. You're excited and scared at the same time? Don't be, bro. Don't be scared. Don't piddle your pants, okay? We mad thing? We're working on my... We're testing my planner, is what we're doing. We're all doing it together. We're holding hands and testing the planner. Find all the bugs. Find all the bugs, guys. I'm going to be on all three. We need more guide creators, dude, that stream. Oh, we have another create. Wait, who joined? Wait, who post guide? Complex. This is a test. Tester testing. Also, I thought this was pretty clever. So, with our sidebar, let me show you on a guide that has more stuff. This is something I'm really proud of because it's like a mental puzzle, okay? So for example, let's go to like here, early mid game. So when you scrunch this, right? See the scrunch? When you scrunch this, it scrunches on the sidebar. But if you scrunch it on the sidebar, it doesn't scrunch it here. You know what I mean? So you can navigate easier without actually closing it in the guide. That might not seem like a big deal, but it's genuinely actually a big deal that it functions that way. Add unlocked levels to skills and supports per character in the builder. Oh, unlock levels of a slider on the skills too. Boom. How about that? That's a big improvement actually. Hero trait skill unlock based on character level slider. The unlock level of different skills is within TLIDB. A slider, a level slider that creators can put different progression points for campaign would be insane. All right, boom. That'd be nuts. That'd be actually nuts. On Bing 2, you should be able to select multiple traits at a time. Okay, so that's bugged for sure. I figured that that's going to be a thing. Yeah. Plus text. Oh, cool. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know he did that. Wait. Wait, isn't this right? How does this work? What, you select two each? Yeah, let's see if there's something similar on stage. I just need all the bugs. Bing 2, inability to select more than one trait. Time. Functionality in the planner isn't same as in game. All right, let's see if Sage is busted. Well, aren't you supposed to like put a potion in her thing? How does this work? I'm not a Sage player, so this one, the licorice tincture blend. So maybe we have it so you click this and then you're able to socket the thing, and then probably Karina 1. But Sage licorice tincture blend, I believe, should have a slot to socket an ingredients in the planner. Karina 1's gonna have the same issue. Oh, one needs a slot to socket a support skill in the trait section of his planner. Who else does it? Rosa 1, right? Doesn't Rosa 1 have one or no? I need you geniuses to tell me. I think it's Rosa. I think Rosa has like a socketable thing, right? Oh, she lost hers? Okay. Is there anybody else with like any kind of weird interaction or traits in their traits? Rayhan 1? Oh yeah. Well, that's burst though. You don't socket anything in burst. I mean like actually in the page, like when you're like, I can't show you because like the same thing with like Karina 1, how you can literally put a support in there. Yeah, it's not socketed. It's literally just your main skill. I don't think anybody else has it, as far as I'm aware. Selena 2. Bing 2. Okay, I have that written. We're doing good here on the notes. I've probably written 15 more notes. Overwrites a skill slot. Vendetta Sting. Which one does it overwrites? It doesn't. um, Erica 3 Vendetta needs to overwrite skill slot 3. Dude, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for just like speed testing everything. I really appreciate this. Cool. All the bugs you can find, literally. Can players check the battle pass MTX already? I think it wasn't it revealed? It was in the reveal, no? Thank you, Complex. All right, we got Vendetta. We wrote all that down. Don't feel like afraid to say anything. Like even if it's just like a functionality standpoint or an idea you have that's like, oh, this would be really cool if you had this. Yeah, I did write easier to make it so like we have it on the main page, but we don't have it on TLI. So I wrote this. I wrote that it's on the main page, but not TLI. Um, The planners are accessible on the main landing page, but not on the TLI landing page. UI UX issue. Yeah, definitely. It's like why, you know what I mean? It's just like a small slip. When using the talent trees, wouldn't it be better if we weren't able to drag away too much from the screen? You mean the zoom? I have some notes here on Zoom. I don't like it. I feel as though it should already be pre-zoomed to the like full whatever you want to call it. It should be pre-zoomed so you can see it all. In my opinion. So I wrote that down. Holy crap. League starter. Cross Terra has historically been great. Jeez, you guys really like commented the hell out of this. Bing 2 is dead. They fixed Squiddle. So no. But Spell Burst overall was nerfed. Oh, for sure, Sutsu is strong, but he did eat some nerfs. Okay. I reply to all my comments, and sometimes sometimes I reply to the replies. Let's see if additional cast speed works with the new Terras. Terras normally have a damage application. Like, for example, if we go to like Brawl's Terra, they have a damage application timer as well that is separate from cast speed. So for example, this applies this damage every second. Oh yeah, Fallen Star is something else though. Fallen Star is insane. This has a timer on it too. I believe this is based on the barrage wave interval though. Yeah, this is the wave timer. So you can probably spam cast this, but the wave timer is what matters. You're going to be limited by the wave timer. I think Fallen Star is just beyond broken. It's so strong. There's no sneaking in. Read the next sentence. Yeah, it just has shotgun coefficient. They only deal 30% of their damage. It's nothing crazy. Like, for example, one Ice Lance does more than 3 comets. How does this work? Uh, so 782. 782 times point seven? No, 0.3. So it's 782. Oh, did it order of operation that? Wait. What is it? Sorry. 782. I thought it was. Is it not 70? Oh, wait. What am I doing? Is it because I'm on scientific mode? 616 plus 332 divided by 2. Wait, yeah, what the fuck was that? You're right. I guess it's because I did it all at once. Yeah. It's because I did it all at once in scientific mode. Sorry. Bro, like I was confused too when I looked at the number. Okay. So your subsequent comment does this damage. So it's this number plus 616. So it does this much damage on average. Yeah, that makes sense. No name. I just swapped to scientific because we have to the power of on here. So I'm trying to get used to it still. I swapped to it end of last season, I think. So for example, this is what your bases of your comets damage. On average, you're gonna do 758, right? With no input on it at level 20. If we go to Ice Lances, which is only one projectile. So it's 1487 plus 991 divided by 2. This is our number. It's it's a little bit higher. You know what I mean? So what do? I divide this number into it. It's 63% higher. No, that's not right. Is that right? I don't know math, dude. I don't know math unless I sit down with it. Kind of. QE1 reveal tomorrow? Yes, so is the launch of TLI. That's the coolest thing ever. Tattoo Kismet? Maybe that's something he was working on for tomorrow. Let's see. Back to the planner. Now, what are we doing? Crushing Blast? Craft and install. I just saw there's no reset tree button, so let's write that down. a button to reset the entire point allocation of the tree. No current way to install prisms. Demo guide ready? It's already up. It's already ready, brother. I'm taking the season 11 one and then I'm updating that. So I'll be updating that as we play. Is it set up on the planner? No. We're testing the planner. The guide's not gonna be set up on the planner. I just don't have enough time. You know what I mean? It's just we have 1 day of TLIDB. I have a planner I need to test now. It's like I just don't have enough time. I don't have enough time to make a fucking full planner guide, right? But it's all here. Like, see, like this is the season 11 guide that I will be updating. Okay, there's quite a lot here. Doesn't count for cast speed and activation interval. Yeah, that's true, but I think it's even higher then because ice lances can be put on tangles. You know what I mean? Like if we start really going down the rabbit hole of like what you can do with the skill, how much cast speed affects it, tangles affect it, all that stuff, it's just like I don't know. Fallen Star can go True Flame. You know what I mean? I think Ice Lances is just you know what I mean? This is what it looks like right now. This is what it looks like right now on bad. Like, this is like gear that is for chromatic shot. So, a majority of my affixes are for chromatic shot, okay? And as you can see on my bar, I have frigid transmission and vital. So, like, this is it. That's all I have for damage. This is what a somewhat of a representation of a demonstration of what it'll look like. But this is sick. Like, I'm super excited to play it again. I also want Restless Glacier, I think. Early slate suggestions? Are there not? Did I never do that for this build? Divinity slates. I mean, there is already. Lock it in. Yeah, of course, no name. Also, like, we got to keep in consideration, right? Like, even with my propaganda, Starfall can go tenacity stacking, strength stacking, and so you can go tenacity, strength, and true flame. Okay. So that archetype is it's beyond overpowered. If you look at what Magma Skull can do, it's just like that's like 5 times damage just on a helmet. True Flame is just like beyond crazy. Searing Crush got changed. Change this from EN to CN. This will be the most accurate updates. Let's go to Deep L. True Flame, you just get it from a talent. It's literally just a talent. Read the new Terra changes just released. How bad were they? Very little nerfs. They killed Thornfield. When the skill is this applies to the Embermatron, not you as a player. It says you get the buff, but like the thing doing the skill is the you. That's how it's been historically. So the Searing Crush should only apply to the one Ember automation guy that casts the thing. The knockback distance talent got capped. Let me look at my own planner because it should be in here, right? That would be underneath Ranger. It's not capped. Let's look in TLIDB. Ranger. Not capped. 120% of the increase decrease on knockback resistance is applied to damage bonus. Where did it say it was capped? The servers are down until launch. I hit save on my planner on both loadouts before closing the page and it didn't save. Go to like a guide. Wait, real quick. Can you check this for me? Because that's a major issue. Can you just go into like a test guide or whatever? Click on edit. Like make one, doesn't matter. And then click like whatever. Build tree, whatever, and then see if you see it here where it says saved build. DB is what you gotta trust, yeah. Wait, when was the notes? Because DB updated yesterday. DB updated yesterday. Patch notes. Patch notes was 2 hours ago. Yeah, the patch notes are probably the most oh no, TLIDB is updated. They got the newest test branch in TLIDB. Guys, please, like, yo, whoever's playing my build, please, like, I'm begging you, please, just like, don't be like, hey, devs, this is, I don't like this. Don't be that guy, all right? If you're like, oh my god, I don't like Iceland. Please, it's the only build I have left, okay? Every build I've ever made in this game, they have deleted, okay? Just let me have Icelances. Please. Please, dude. Every build I've ever made, they have just fucking wiped off the face of the earth. The OGs know, okay? The people that have been here for the past like 9 seasons hanging out with me know that anytime I put a build out there, they're like, we should let's just delete that, you know? And then sometimes if I start talking about a build before league starts, they just delete it too. So please let me just play it this league. Whatever. I've already fully planned it out. If they delete it, I'm going to go probably play PoE. Not even going to lie. Firebird? Yeah, exactly. They gave us build of the week for that and then deleted it the next season, bro. Just completely nuked it. So dumb. But yeah, if they nuke this, I'm going to be so sad, dude. Yeah, see if it's there but no longer on the planner. Okay, so bug. There's no visual way to wait on the planner itself. Wait, let me see. I hate that I have to go to the main page. Planner. Yeah, okay. There's literally no way to select between your different builds. To swap between different saved builds on the planner or to create a new one from scratch. Absorb thoughts, gain knowledge. What in earth is the skill? What are you talking about? Absorb thoughts? What is that? Got nerfed, but no clue what it is. Mind control? Mind control did get nerfed. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Wait. Effectiveness of added damage for a dot skill? What? Why is it even on the skill to begin with? I don't even know why it's on the skill. Added flat erosion damage doesn't apply to it, right? Am I crazy? Maybe it does because it's... Oh, maybe it does. Does it? I actually don't know the answer to that. Does added flat damage even apply to mind control? I don't think it does, dude. I'm pretty sure added flat damage does not apply to a persistent damage type. So why the fuck is there effectiveness of it? The only thing that matters is this number. It's gone down by 1/6, pretty much. The relative strength of the skill? Yeah, I guess so. So effectiveness of added damage usually is just how impactful adding flat damage to a hit skill is, not dots. Imagine nerfing MC further. They just want people to stop playing it. It's like still the most played skill. Or I guess not anymore, because Chromatic Shot took the leaderboards for everything. And then so did except for EU. EU played Frostspike. I don't understand why there's effectiveness. I think maybe that's just on a TLIDB thing. Still minus 30% movement speed. Can we just give the mind controllers back their movement speed though? Like, dude, you like push them to the ground and you're just kicking them in the ribs every league, man. You're literally just like kicking them. They're like, oh, like Shady's like, oh my god, oh my god. I need 1 second. Oh my god, stop. Lost the max channels? Yeah, their end game sucks. I actually think it's still fine league start, but can you claim Shepard and swap it after launch? Maybe. Wait for somebody else to do it first. Sorry, I'm like sniffly and sneezing in your guys' ears. Rise, welcome in, by the way. No range, no movement speed, slowest start. Are you baiting? Am I baiting? Thea 3? Did they revert the nerf? No. I think Thea 3 is pretty heavily nerfed by this. This nerf is actually a big deal. Oh my god. Do you think Rosa 2 Spectral Slash? Yeah, it's great. It's S tier. Rosa 2 Spectral Slash is amazing. Hey, what up, Pub Good? Sarko, welcome in. Rafa, welcome in. Forevs, welcome in. Sam, Finale, No Name. You guys are awesome. If you're over on the YouTube, I can see your chats, by the way. I don't know about Kick. No clue. No clue. I'm so sorry. I'm literally just sneezing. Like I'm Sneeze Master. I think Rosa 2 outscales E1 with the same investment late game. I think there's different investment points that one is better than the other, but as the number gets higher, Rosa 2 will win. Historically. Hashtag or an at symbol. Sora. Hashtag or an at symbol. Oh my gosh. Remember when I crashed out and just copy pasted that a million times? I'm gonna take a medicine. 1 second. I'm gonna take a medicine. This. I just have really bad allergies. Like once the drip starts, I need to take medicine. Okay. I got another bug to report. Phew. Wait, bug. They have full. Hey, dude. If I have to stop what I'm doing because of allergy is crazy. Phew. Let's say I click a might slate and then we try to go for. Phew. Which is normal slates, okay. Normal slates have access to major talents is the bug. The explodes were on my weapon, but you can get it on the ring. The ring is called Restless Glacier. Holy shit, Restless Glacier got buffed. Wait, did it? That looks like a buff. It didn't get buffed, but this is what it was, I guess. Holy. You can get wait, it can do 100% of their max life? Yeah, working on the website. Oh, he's not awake right now. He's EU. Do you think Arcana 3 is playable, or should I go with Lunaria 4? So I would personally say Arcana and Cube are in the bucket of like, you really want the 3x. You can't go to your dashboard. 22 published guides are no longer aligned with the active season. Oh, so I wanted to see what you guys thought of this. I came up with this. So like a XP achievement system for guide creators, which we'll expand on. We have analytics per guide, right? So we have analytics per guide. We have overall analytics, outlink clicks, guide analytics, live viewership on your guides, DMs. It's been noted. Oh, interesting. He has an auto thing. Can you copy the reference number? Is that copyable? So I don't have to type it because I am hard at seeing, even with glasses. Dream is going to drop loot. Isn't the new belt Dream specific? Isn't it locked to Dream? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be hyper transparent about everything. And let me just like, let's just talk. Let's just talk with you guys about the website. So I originally made my first website as just a way to put my Google Docs and my stream together in one place, right? So I could have my Google Doc and my stream. That's how the website became born. And then I was like, let's expand this so some of my friends can have their guides on the website. So I was manually adding my friends' guides. And now I'm like, let's expand it more and have a database so anybody can make a guide, right? So it's become this. And now I'm just like, let's live out our wildest dreams and just do everything we can think of, right? So we started adding more and more stuff. And right now there's no ads. The website in total is costing me probably around $1,000 a year. Okay. Which isn't that bad, but that is what it is. The next step that I'm thinking of, and I want to know what you think, is what if we move forward and turn it into like a, what's the word? Like a social media platform in a way, but for game guides. So, you know how like Twitch has monetization, like you can become like an affiliate or partner or whatever, and you get a portion of the ad revenue. What I was thinking is when we do add ads, we make it so the guide creators can get a portion of the ad revenue that is generated from their guide pages, just from them like clicking accept or whatever and putting in their tax thing. Yeah, you should be able to reference another guide by doing G double dot. So if you're in your guide, you should be able to do this. How do you guys feel about that? I genuinely want to know how you feel about what I just said. Like there's genuinely nothing like malicious at all. Like I'm doing all of this out of pocket. Um the reason why it exists is from what I told you. It's I wanted to have my stream and my guides next to each other so people could interact with my stream when they're reading my guides. And it's grown into this now after only a year. And I'm thinking some of the next steps is as we improve it and just keep adding more and more and more features, we will monetize it as well. And with that, it's not about the money. We want to have the guide creators be what's monetized. And then just it's like pay the developer, pay the website cost, pay the guide creator. That's it. And I was even talking to the my main dev. I was talking to him and I was like, dude, like I don't even want to be on the thing. You can just put me as a guide creator. So we're thinking about how to do that, and we'll just have everything go through him, I think. And then I'm literally just going to be just another guide creator like you guys. Ads are not gig investment. Is going to be just sidebar footer. Was the idea? Sidebar footer, and on the main page itself will be a spot for sponsorships. So if it's like, I don't know, for example, like if Monster is like, yeah, put us on your website for a week, here's $1,000, it would be something like that. So we'd have like a Monster can you can click on or something, right? So it would be like something like that. It wouldn't be anything crazy. It'd be Google ad banners, left, right, bottom, and then we haven't fully talked about it. We haven't fully planned it out, but it is something that I have been anxious about and want to be very transparent about because right now everything's no gimmicks, right? But at some point it needs to be monetized. So I'm poor, okay, and I can't afford to keep this website up for many years. I could probably only keep it up for like 2 years at the current rate it's going, and it's going to grow, and the database is going to cost more. And that's why we're starting to think about how to move forward. It's like an and then thing, right? Like we have all this cool stuff, and I'm like, ooh, let's add achievement system, let's add a season counter, let's add a build planner, right? Like we just keep adding more and more to the site, which is awesome. But the cost is part of it. And I want to do it in a way that the creators of the guides get the money that they, if you write a guide and then there's ad revenue on it, you get a portion of that, like Twitch. That's what we're thinking. And when we first made it, like my first website, it was no ads ever thing. The creators are the ad. That was the idea. It still kind of is the idea because the creator that makes the guide, you know, is the ad because they're on their guide. But I feel like something that'll attract more guide writers is going to be money. Just to be like clear cut, like I've talked to a lot of even friends in DMs, and I was just like, hey, like, could you just cross post your guide? Like, there's, you know, we don't collect your data and sell it. You know, some people, some of the other guide websites, they collect your data and sell it. Just so you know, look at what you're agreeing to. But I talked to even some friends in DMs, and it's just like I don't know. I think it's a money thing. Like if I make it like monetized, then more people will be open to joining the team. That's where I'm at with that. I just wanted to be super transparent about it. It's not something that's happening this season either. It's an idea to maybe get it to that point next season. And for right now, it's just going to be only website improvements with your guys' help and input. So I want to get rid of these Jira. How about a trust system? That's kind of built in right now to the achieve. So I want to expand on this too. This achievement system. Ooh. Dashboard achievements. Wait. Dashboard achievements is this hyperlink? What was this? Okay. This is broken. One of the two achievement links is broken. Broken when viewing another user's achievement. So here in the dashboard, it works. So the achievement system, we were thinking about using this as like the trust thing, like you're saying. So we have right now, we have like an anti like slur net. We have some more security features in place like that. Like I'll show you some backend. So like if you'd like to moderate the website, we could definitely like get you on, you know. So like moderation, you can time out guides, you can quarantine them, you could ban them, you can delete them. Um, if it gets quarantined, it gets sent to admins that can view it. Because that's another thing. What if a mod goes rogue and starts trying to delete all the guides on the site? They won't be able to. The final say will always be through me or the web dev on just like deleting everything. Which, you know, won't ever be a thing, but moderation is still available. It's like see, look, like soft deleted by mods, only an admin can purge it. Um, so for example, let's say there's a bunch of like testing stuff. Like this here, this test guide. Let's see how this works. I don't know if I can do it to my own guide. I might have to do it in the mod menu. Was this test title? Let's see. Mark resolves. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I need to write that. That needs to be improved. Um, Moderation audit log needs a search guide functionality. Also, um, guides and um, moderators in general need a toggle mod view option that will reveal buttons on guides like the core, etc. Is there a way to see how much HP is reserved from auras? It's on your character itself. There's a really good aura calculator. Should be here on my video. I listed it, right? Mana compensation calculator. Yeah, this one. This one's really good. I'm pretty sure you can either copy it. Yeah, you can make a new copy of this or do it on your own. But this was updated recently. Speaking of which, we just need to code this as well. Like, why would this not be on our website as well? So, feature, Ara mana compensation calculator. Yeah, the website needs it. You're right. Yeah, so Restless Glacier can explode up to 100%. It can go over 100%. That's crazy. Bro, low key, and it gives up to 60 ints? Yo, low key, this ring is not bad, dude. Like, yeah, a fully crafted T0 ring is gonna win. But like in a transitionary phase, like before you're going for like full T0, like, dude, Restless Glacier is pretty good. I wish I tested this before servers went down. I didn't realize it's still good. Because it used to be 100% chance for them to explode blah, blah, blah in the past. So I just stopped looking at it, but I didn't realize it went up to 100% of their max life. Like if a mob has like, I don't know, 100 billion damage, that's 100 billion damage when they explode. So it's like, whoa. That is interesting. Yeah, so Shangxing, I definitely butchered their name. Gave us full permission to I guess you call it scraping. Full permission to scrape all the data from their data mine. So anytime that they data mine the game, we update our website from their data mine. Does that make sense? So basically how it works is since there's no API, Torchlight makes a test build, right? The Torchlight team makes a test build. They sell it. They send it to their Q&A team. Their Q&A team will approve the test build, and then Chongqing over at TLIDB will get access to this in like a PTR. They will run their script to data mine the test builds, and then that spits it out, depending on however they have it coded, onto their website. Now, on our ends, we got permission from Sean to then scrape their website to update ours. So it's like a chain of command. So it's like TLI makes test server for Sean to data mine, then we're allowed to now use Sean's data mine. I hope that makes sense. The stream, yeah, the stream will still show even though you're offline. It should still show. I had made that a point. I don't know if there's a way to make it like if it notices you aren't online. Yeah, the chat. You can type in your offline Twitch chat. That's a thing. You see that on your end? You should be able to see that. Wait, this actually looks good. Wait, this is clean. I don't like that this isn't. I don't like how it's like zoomed out. We'll optimize that though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's a goat, dude. Hovering the active main skill on the top of a guide should give the text blurb description as well, same as when you're in a guide and since you update now, you shouldn't need to update at launch. You'll probably need to update one more time. They do like last minute stuff usually, so. But this is cool. We got a timer right here, dude. 21 hours. Turn the chat on show. Yeah, I think that we can. I think that we can make a detector improvement. On guides, when a creator isn't alive, the Twitch chat shouldn't show, and maybe just have set up as a button to direct users to their offline channel instead of the live player setup. That'd really help on hosting costs too. Mana life cost calculators for mana life stacker. Dude, we're writing everything. Don't think Twitch chat should show at all. The reason why Twitch chat is there, and it's up to the guide as well, Hitch. This is a opt-in thing, or opt-out thing. See, look right here. They can literally click, I don't want the Twitch chat. So if you were to make a guide, the reason why I want it there on my guide is that if somebody's like reading the guide, for example, they're like, I don't really understand this. I'm right there. They can literally just be like, hey man, I really don't understand this in your guide. I can go in and fix it. You know what I mean? I can just boom, go fix it, or I can explain it to them if it's an issue. So it's an opt out. I don't know. It's there. You can click it. Not showing offline. I did just write that. Anything else you guys find, definitely let me know. Slate affix suggestions pre T8. Yeah, I mean, if somebody types in my chat that they don't know what a slate is, it's going to be a lot harder to help them than I think. Not entirely sure. I don't have a way to moderate this. It's yeah, if somebody comes in and they're like, "Hey, hey, dude, I don't know what a slate is." Yeah. All right, let's quarantine this test. This is now quarantines. How does this work? I put this here. How do you talk in chat is crazy, dude. You can't read. I don't even know why I stream on Kick. They're like, hey, we'll give you a partner account if you stream here too. And I was like, okay, I guess. But nobody watches on there. Playing new hero now. I'm playing Gemma 2. Gemma 2 Ice Lances, mates. What do we got on Torchlight Infinite? Let's see. What pops up? Best starters. What does Don say the best starters are? Sage, Selena, Erica 1. Holy, that's a long Erica 1 section. Got Erica 1, Iris 2, Yuga 2, Karina 2, Selena 1. What's this? Lightning Shot Karina 2? I guess. Okay. I want to play that. It's stronger now too, Sarko. It's 60% more damage. Do you think the new armor is going to work the same way as Chromatic Shot in terms of force elemental conversion? Talking about mantra? Yeah, it does. There you go. It says forcibly right on it. 1.36 to the power of 9. 16 times your damage? When it divided by 3. 5.3 times your damage? That's still a lot. The lower the ratio of a specific element type skill level to the total level of 3 elements, the higher its chance of being chosen. Interesting. So let's say you're playing a cold skill, then you want to have a lot of. Oh wait, this is also not even calculating in. So it's not divided by 3. We actually don't know what the ratio is, but it's also you lose the skill. Yeah, this thing sucks, dude. Fuck this chest. This chest is horrible. What's the corrosion? Yeah, no, dude. This is the biggest bait chest ever. What is? Oh, wait, this is 39. This is a little bit better. Yeah, what up, Void? Does it force cold with extreme coldness? No, it doesn't force cold. You can try to guarantee it if you only get skill levels of lightning and fire, though. Let's say you're playing a cold build. It looks like you can get lightning and fire only. It says the lower ratio of a specific element type skill level to the total level of the 3 elements, the higher the chance it is of being chosen. So if you don't have any plus levels to cold and you only have plus levels to lightning and fire, it should pick cold more frequently. But I don't think that this is very viable. Like it is viable, but I don't think it's very good because wait. Did they change it or something? Yeah, cold, lightning, and fire skill levels no longer provide the skill level bonuses. So you lose that. There's a chance for it to not hit your elements. I don't know, dude. I think there's better chests. There's like just way better chests. Ice drinkers? Still here. And it's still pretty fucking strong. This 1.14? 1.14 to the power of 4? And you get extreme coldness. So it's like 2.1, I think. Like if we only had extreme coldness, which you won't have, but we'll just say 2.5, but like that number goes down depending on how much. So it's probably like 2. It's like 2 times damage chest. Ice Drinker's gonna be expensive anyway. You're not looking forward to tomorrow? I have to stream the PoE reveal, leave for uni, and then TLI League start. Yeah. Palstrom was telling me the same kind of thing. It's just gonna be rough. Do you have any chance Selena 2 guide? I do not. Any idea how to build her through campaign starter maps? I would say, and I don't know if you understand what I'm about to say, but I would say if you're gonna play Selena 2, in my mind, I think that Frost Terra start with Reap into Comet, True Flame, Tenacity, Strength scaling. I think that will be kind of the meta choice for her. What would you do with the other chest? Yeah, I would try to not get any plus levels in cold. Yeah, I would do Frost Terra Selena 2. If you're going to start the league on Selena 2, try not to get baited by too much. I would say Frost Terra is probably the best starter for Selena 2. If I had to like throw a skill out there, it's probably Frost Terra. If you start it Frost Terra, you're not swapping off of it. Yeah, fair. You're clueless, just starting to rush fast deep space and NSS20 quick. Yep, if you enjoy that. By the way, if anybody's like a newer player, I just want to like reassure you your anxiety or whatever. You do not have to complete SS20, okay? The data has shown that less across all regions besides CN, we don't have CN data, less than 7% of players complete SS20. In NA, it's 2.5%. In EU, it's 4.5%. And in Asia, not including CN, I think it's like 5 something. You do not need to complete SS20. You need the pep box. I understand you want the pep box. I'm just saying that if a newer player, if you're a new player, whatever, do not feel discouraged in the game if you do not complete it because a majority of the community does not complete it. Yo, Tyra, what's up, brother? Much love. So we did not touch your GitHub yet, but if we start doing damage calculations, would you still be open to that? Or would you maybe be open to joining the team possibly? Much love, brother. It's good to see you. Tyra is going to be a huge asset to the TLI community, guys. It says 20 carries exist in CN. That's crazy. They have an account gear swapping strat. What the heck? How did they do that? Just like they just sell the gear for a certain amount of FE. They ship the gear over through the trade house. That's the only way they would do it. They probably charge something weird. They'll probably pick a currency that like people just don't have a lot of things for. Is there muling for G2? Yeah, I think Haunting Abomination is what I will be muling. You can do Chromatic Shot too. It doesn't really matter. You can also just play the Ice Lance until level 12. Some people even just play Ice Lance all the way through. Because, I mean, level 12, you get Spell Burst, and then it feels good. But I want to do Frost Course. I think Frost Course was just so clean. Yeah, Pan plays the Ice Lance all the way through. The guy was top of the leaderboards, but I'm going to do Frost Course. It felt way better for me. Yeah, these Silver Frost are nice. You get a lot of them when you're starting the games. Restless Glacier is nice. Also, you can find this when starting the game. Dude, there's so much stuff you can find when starting the game. It's nuts. Art of Magic is also nice. You know, it's still gonna be really like, dude, these gloves are still so good, bro. Like, these are one of the best gloves in the game. These Israfels. Still 19% additional cold damage for every stack of focus buzzing. Heck yeah, Tyra. No worries, dude. Yeah, I'm Gemma 2 Ice Lances. I got a little video if you'd like to check it out. I'll shoot you this link. Just give it a little peep. The gameplay is right in here. You can skip around and look at it. I think it'll be great. I'm gonna really enjoy it. Thank you so much for testing the site, Sora. And if any other of you test the site out, you try anything, please DM me anything you find, okay? DM me, click the feedback button on the site. We're just gonna keep improving it until it's like the ultimate site. I'm really passionate about this becoming something, you know, something good, something great. Bro, dude, this is so fucking like I think Hufflecopter made this, by the way. But it's actually so funny. It's dude, it's genuinely funny, dude. At first I was like, "Oh my god," but it's actually genuinely funny. Yo, Shady, by the way, in real life, you're playing my build? Hell yeah, dude. I hope you enjoy it. I genuinely do hope you guys enjoy it. It's gonna be super strong. Shady is tall? I don't know if Shady's tall. Did he say he's tall? If he said he's tall then. I don't know if Shady's that tall. People that are tall are like Andre is like 6'10", bro. And Cute Dog is also like 6'4" or something, 6'5". What does he smell like? I think Shady actually doesn't smell bad at all. He smells fine. He's so funny, dude. Yo, there's this clip I got of bro, I gotta find this. This video didn't get many views, but it's fine because this was the TorchCon experience. Shady, bro. Wait, wait. Dude, so Shady drove me around basically. He was my chauffeur. We also cuddled together, just saying. His his wife, she slept on the other bed. So we booked a hotel together. It was a 2-bed hotel room. His wife slept on the one bed. It was just me and Shady in the other bed. And he doesn't even like sweat in his sleep or anything, dude. He's not even hot. Like he's like actually not even hot. Like he doesn't even get hot when he sleeps. So just saying. Um but Shady, dude, Shady is so funny. He was doing the whole guide video. Oh, sorry. I need to update that stuff. What's my bot called? Fossa bot. Let me update it. Ooh. Must not contain new lines. Okay. Build aliases. Would you put guide? Okay. That should work now. Cool. TLI servers are down until release, yes. Not using Stream Elements. The reason why is because Stream Elements doesn't go across look. This bot, it does all the chats. It does Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. But for some reason my YouTube. Anybody on the YouTube, can somebody type real quick? Why do I not see YouTube chat? Hi. The heck, dude? Oh no, I do see YouTube chat, but the link isn't working. Yeah, the link isn't working. Okay, well, I'm Fossilbot. Boom. Oh, it's because it's too long. Shit. Let me just put campaign. Let me try now. Wait. Still -5. 5 more letters. 4, 3, 2. Start. You're going to TorchCon next year? Oh, you wouldn't? I don't know if we'll all be able to do the same hotel room, bro. That's a me and Shady kind of thing, man. You're going 2? Wait, you're all coming? I'll like hug you guys and stuff in like person. I don't think we're all gonna be in the same hotel room though. Dude, come on, man. It's like a sacred thing for me and Shady, bro. And plus, you know, his wife's gonna be there. You're supposed to go this year, but you ended up in the hospital a week before. That's horrible, bro. Yo, when you guys come, kisses cute dog, but not you. I didn't. It's AI. I did not kiss cute dog. Cuddle his, sure. You can cuddle his wife, whatever. I see me and Shady, same bed. But so this is the thing, right? When you guys come say hi to me, you got to tell me what your like screen name is first, okay? So somebody came up to me and they told me their real name like immediately. They're like, "Hey, I forget now, but they told me their real name, and I was like, "Oh, nice to meet you." But like, they're like, you don't remember me?" And I was like, "What's your username?" What? Bro, I was like, "What? What's your username?" It was really hard too, because like a lot of us as creators too, we were telling each other like our real names too. Um, yeah, by your username, it's so weird, isn't it? Like cute dog told us his name. Like everybody was telling each other what our what's up, Richter. Everybody was telling each other what our real names were, and like it's like even right now it's foggy. So like it's like username, real name, person's face. Username, real name, person's face. Boom. Not knowing our name's fake friend. Okay, dude. I bet you nobody remembered my real name either. So it's hard, bro. Like it's hard, man. Especially because we're like a giga apes. You don't remember any exactly, dude. Like it's actually hard. And me and Richter, we were freaking singing it, man. Mimac's chair. He didn't smell my chair. He wasn't even near me. I look like an Alex or Justin. No, my name is Nathan, dude. My middle name is Winter as well. I got a cool middle name. I was thinking about making it my last name because my last name is Polish. Really Polish. Um, Gemma 2 looks pretty good, dude. I don't know. We're still looking pretty good. Natesky? Yeah. Natesky. How many people were there? Um, Probably like 30 to 40, not including the staff. What would you say? No name Richter. Like a total is probably like under 50 people. There was under 50 people there for sure. Under 50. I just don't know like exact. We had so I remember dinner we had 17 at the creators table. We had 17 creators at the creators table, and then the staff table was I think the staff table is 14. So 17 plus 14. And then anybody that wasn't part of that and came to the actual event is additional. So yeah, probably close to 50. The Russian twins were there too. That was so weird. We're involved in create. Dude, I can't wait to meet everybody. I just can't wait to meet more people too. It's like, and I'm gonna feel so bad because like it's gonna be hard. I'm not very spongy, so like remembering everybody's username to face to real name is just it's really hard, dude. But if you guys didn't see my video, uh this is the karaoke. This is what it looked like. So after After the food, so it was like event. We went to eat, and then we went to karaoke. Like just the creators decided. Like most of the creators went. So we went to this like look at this. This is really cool. So we had this like room, and then this table looked like someone like got choke slammed onto it. It was like shattered a little bit, but whatever. Um, yeah, we were all in this like private booth room. And so the funny story is that this stranger danger, she came in the room and sat right next to Richter. And for some reason, we were all just in our head. We were like, oh, Richter must know her, right? And like she sits down, she's like clapping and like singing. And Richter looks straight over at me like, what the, like, who the fuck is this girl, right? Um, yo, and and then she like gets up and like leaves to use the bathroom or something, and Don's just like, who was that? Is that your wife? And Richard's like, no, that's not my wife, man. So she comes back in, and we think she's a grifter at this point. We think she was like a grifter that was like trying to wait for people to get drunk and like steal their stuff. um Uncle Don, he puffed his chest out, and he's like, no, this is a private room, you gotta leave, come on. And we had to get the security too. So it was interesting. But yeah, there's a bunch of us. We were all singing karaoke. I'm not much of a singer. I actually sound horrible. I got to look at the clips afterwards and I was like, nope, I don't want to do that anymore. But it was fun. It was definitely fun. But it was me, No Name, Richter, Ravy, Don, Action Aaron, Alex Itch. That sounds right. 5, 6, 7. Me, No Name, Richter, Don, Action Aaron, Ravy, Alex Itch. Yes, 7. There were 7 of us. We tried convincing Alk to come, but Alk hates us. Just kidding. But he didn't want to come. We tried convincing Shady, but his wife was going to bed, so he didn't want to come. We tried to convince Anime Princess to come as well, but they ended up not coming because they were going to the beach in the morning or something. Um, yeah, it was definitely something else. Oh, what it Caps released a video 10 hours ago? Yo, we're gonna do the same thing that everybody does to me, bro. All right, what's his starter? Oh, he actually put Gemma 2 in A tier. Funny enough, I put Gemma 2 low for starter, but I think I think the issue is why people actually get upset with me is my definition of what a starter is so vastly different from a good player's definition of a starter, right? Because like I'm trying to speak for like the other 98% of the community that is not this like top 2% league start racer mentality, right? Like if you put a brand new player on Rosa 2, it's fucking B tier, bro. Like I hate to be that guy, but it's like not even close to S tier. You put a brand new player on Rosa 2, not even close to S tier. I'm sorry, bro. You put a brand new player on Iris 2, it's F. Like they're not going to be able to do any of that stuff. Does anyone know what happened to Fireburst? Does at level 1? So like the reason why I put character like Rosa 2 or Bing 2 so low in my tier list is because like 98% of the community cannot do what you're doing on it. You Russian speed racer like gods at the game. I understand Rosa is a SSS tier character, and I understand that the second you invest in her, she's amazing. But if you put a brand spanking new player on Rosa 2 versus like Yuga 2, Yuga 2 is going to win every time. Dude, I guarantee you take 100 new players and put 50 on Yuga 2, 50 on Rosa 2, it's gonna be like 40 of the Yugas are gonna do better than Roses. It's gonna be like 40 to 10. Like it's not even gonna be close. The Yuga 2 is going to outperform almost every time just because it's like there's a disconnect, you know? It's like too much. You have to like swap all this gear. You got to spend a ton of FE. And it's like they don't think about that. League starter E1 on S. I think E1 is high as well. I would agree. So this is Caps's tier list. I agree here with Selena, E1, R2. I don't know anything about the dwarves and stuff. Just an S tier. I agree on those three. Rosa A. I would say Rosa is probably more likely A. I put it B tier on my list. I shouldn't have because all of you just fucking flamed me, but whatever. I think Rosa's generally probably mid A, top A, not S, personally. I don't think Gemma 2 is this high, even though I'm playing Gemma 2, I should be biased. I actually think Gemma 2 is closer to the bottom of A, but again, with investment, it scales pretty crazy. But in my mind, a league starter is no investment. You're just getting to Traveler, you're getting to Time Arc 8, and you're like farming. That's a league start, right? You are starting the league. Then you have like your mid game, your profounds, and then you have your end game, like Deep Space. But I don't know. There's a disconnect there. Yeah, I think E1's great, dude. I think Erica 1, genuinely, I mean it. If you follow Legolas's guide and you're decent at the game, which I know you are, Zandane, you'll be fine. A lot of people say it's like really expensive, it's squishy, whatever, but that's really on the player. It's not really on his builds. Oh yeah. Corrosive Throw early is also really good. I remember like Ben. This is Ben Dury. I think Ben Dury is cool and he has good takes and content, but I will say he was very standoffish when I just came into his chat to just like hang out and say hi. I don't know what it was. Maybe he has something against me, but I'm all love, dude. I don't whatever that was, dude. I'm all love. So Don's already on the passionate changes, bro. What a gangster. Bro is Lightning McQueen. Okay, wait. Torchlight Infinite. 5 fantastic starters. Let's see it. Yo, I love ADR too, by the way. I think ADR is. He said, wait. I've been saying ADR. He said ADR. Oh, I'm learning. Yo, his hair is like. Yo, he's got that like saxophone jazz band player like he's about to like he's about to show you his shag carpet room. Burning Shot Bing 1. This is a void build. Yo, he actually ADR to karaoke. I talked. I'm pretty. Did I not talk to him? Oh, dude, this is a great recommendation. 1 second. I just got a message from Paper. Drop all else. A plus minus button for pack spirits to show their different levels on the planner. Cool. Let's go back. Which builds do you recommend for a player that have a lot of time to play? Well, Erica 1, killed SS 20. Oh, cheaper builds. What is it you enjoy? I think that this is the most important question, right? We're playing a video game. We're trying to have fun. What is it that you enjoy? This is the most important question, in my opinion. Oh, you guys can't see him. So you guys probably didn't understand what I was saying, but he's got that. He's got that. I think Bombard's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I don't disagree with the Bombard, dude. Baldiar. Yeah, Frostbike. Yeah, they're never nerfing Erica. It's actually a golden goat build. Wait, who is this? Whoa, wait. He's a Blizzard enjoyer? Are they being fast, strong, and rich? See, the thing with the cold builds is we don't have instant frigid transmission anymore, so it's not actually that fast. If you want to, like, if you want me to be like super straightforward with you, is if you're really looking for speed, it's going to be an attack speed builds. They're the only archetype now where you can they're the only archetype now where you can literally just like scale your attack speed. Oh, Void. I was just saying he mentioned your build. So Blizzard, okay. So Blizzard before it was okay. Blizzard now is gonna feel better, but it didn't actually get more damage. It's still the only issue. So like the damage scaling is still gonna be kind of mid, but the feeling is gonna be way better. See, a lot of people like keep saying tangle nerf, tangle this, tangle that. It's like name one build that you saw where they went over 4 tangles. Is it in the room with us? Like we've never gone over 4 tangles. And people are like, oh, well, because of Dormant and Tanglebait. You needed 4 Kismets to go to 6 tangles. Not a single soul will do that when there's things like Verdant Steps, the things with Verdant Steps and Lone Walkers. You like the Destiny space. It is like the real estate is too expensive. What am I going to do with your squib? It's 4 now. You can still use it. I mean, this is okay. I might be a hater on Blizzard though. We'll see. I think Avalanche will be still really good for mapping, but I don't know about like there is an option now that wasn't really available before with Blizzard. And like I did do math on this, by the way. Numbing Cold. Numbing Cold is now, I would say, more available for Blizzard to be used because before the damage application was a little too slow, they cut that in half, so it's twice as fast now. So now there is enough damage application that you don't consider going Avalanche and you might consider going Numbing Cold. And then the damage can actually stack up pretty nicely, right? Like if you have 5 waves, 6% pen, it's like actually, it's decent. Chroma Shot is murdered? I don't know. I think chromatic shots change actually like if we take a look at it, yes, it got nerfed, but it still has explode. It still has +2 proj. It still has shotgun. It's spell fizz now, which is technically a buff in my opinion. I personally think spell fizz is better than Trielli. The reason being because now you can conversion chain this. If they left the like cannot be converted or something on this skill, then okay, it's gut it. But you can conversion chain it now, which is way stronger than Trielli. You can go Trinity now. You can go True Flame now. You can go cold scaling now with Israfels. Like you can go Tenacity stack. Like you could just do anything with it now. I think that Chromatic Shot is actually stronger than it was before. How can you do Trinity? You just go try Ellie with like Cicada or something. Because it's not going to convert it. So the reason why you couldn't do Trinity before is because of this line, forcibly converts, and then Trinity says you can not convert. So it doesn't work. It didn't work. But now you Trinity is on the table, True Flame is on the table, Cold Hit is on the table. I think it's strong. Yeah, G1 conversion chain is super good. It should be 100% fizz to lightning, 100% lightning to cold, and then it would be 99% cold to fire. Still has more. Yeah, dude. Actually, fizz tag is low key better than all three. Fire, lightning, and cold. The fizz tag has way better like auras. It has way better auras. I think people are gonna sleep on this, and it's gonna be another contender. The thing is, too, like this is one of the only good skills in the game right now that has shotgun. Okay. I don't know why a majority of the community doesn't get this, but for a projectile skill to hit the same target with more than one projectile, you have to have this line, okay? If you do not have this line, you can only use one projectile on that skill, period, okay? Extra projectiles will not hit the same target. It just does not work that way in Torchlight. So I see a lot of people playing projectile builds and they're just like adding plus proj thinking they're getting more damage, when in reality the only extra damage they're getting is from like subsequent effects, like explodes or something, or if another mob is really close and gets hit and then it creates some kind of effect with like a, like for example with like lightning shot, you have the chain lightning that comes off. You can't actually hit with more lightning shot projectiles. It's only the chain lightning that can hit. Yo, Burb, thank you so much for the raid. So it is really important to understand that if a projectile skill does not have this line, more adding projectiles doesn't really help you. You're just wasting affix space. What is up, Burb? How are you doing? Translucent, that's what it's called. Oh, is there no shout out commands? Here, let's just do it normally then. How you doing, Burb? So I actually think like here, let's do what Fubgun does. Why not, right? Well, let's do what Fubgun does. SABF, right? We're probably not going to type anything past S. I actually think Chromatic Shot is still S tier. I think that Ice Lances is S tier. I think that Falling Comet, what the hell is it called? I think this is S tier. Falling Star, Fallen Star, Fallen fucking something, Fallen Star. I think that Spectral Slash is S tier. I think that Lightning Slash is S tier. I think that we'll put down here Frost Spike. We'll put Lightning Strike in the A tier. Frost Terra's A tier. I'm just trying to think of like what's the like most popular things people are thinking of right now. Spike and Terra are S tier. Frostspike and I don't know. I don't know. You really think Frostspike? You think Frostspike is better than Spectral Slash? Whirlwind might be bottom of S, top of A. I don't know where Whirlwind is. I'm gonna say Whirlwind will just put on the bottom. Spectral Slash is like top. It's like top. These aren't in order. Cold skills are just so good. Whirlwind will just put top of A, I guess. Because I think E-Tup's gonna cook. I actually think E-Tup's gonna cook. Fire or cold skills are just insane. One of the other reasons why Frost-Terra is an S tier is because it's a dot. Swamp? Yeah, Swamp is probably here. Swamp is probably here. It's the same as like Frost-Terra and Swamp. They're in like the same. They're in the same bucket. Like they're both very good, but it's like. Oh yeah, the Quant. Actually, you're right, dude. I'll put it at top of B tier. You're actually right. Swamp did lose a lot. Actually, how does it work now? Did they changed it, right? They had to have. Wait, is nerf too? Why was it nerfed? Oh, B-Blade? Yeah. Berserking Blade. Okay, we're not judging the skills on how good they are. We're judging them on like their well, we are judging the skills on how good they are. We're not judging the skills on how good they are at like clearing or anything like that. Because like this would be a whole different list. Like obviously we'd be like, oh my god, like we would put like Ring of Ice. We'd put like Chain Lightning, right? If you just could scale, but we're talking about like the scaling of the skill, the strength, right? The strength of the scaling of the skill. There's a much different list for the this is how good they are for the damage and not so much to clear. If we're talking about clear, there's like we can put mind control in S tier. You know what I mean? Like we like these are different lists. So I just want to make it really clear what I'm trying to go for here with like these are really good because they are. I appreciate that, Burb. I appreciate that. I didn't make my bed. Don't yell at me. Stormfield. Yeah, Stormfield is also up here, I think. Highlights your cute face. Dang. You want to see what my lighting is? Look at this. This is what my lighting actually is. It's just this like see the back of it? It's literally just some like Walmart thing. It's literally just some Walmart thing. Like I'm not even lying. So it's literally just some Walmart thing plugged into a extension cord. Lightning shot. It's I don't know. I think lightning shot isn't even that good. Like lightning shot is it's good, but it's like not that good. Focus shot is probably up here. Does a lot of damage. What's carried by it? Exactly. Like you could literally just play focus shot too. You could just play focus shot. It does a shit ton of damage. Is there anything else popular you guys are thinking of? Like this is pretty much the most popular ones. These are all pretty much the most popular ones, right? By the way, guys, if anybody's just like coming, I don't know anything about minions. I don't even feel comfortable putting a minion on here. If you guys are just coming in, this isn't like, oh my god, this is the best skill at clearing end game content. This is literally just like the power scaling of a skill. What I'm considering is like S tier. Like if we're talking like unlimited money, like it's a different list. Corrosive throw is A, I would say. It's probably here with Frostbite, to be honest with you. I genuinely think corrosive throw is fine. You do like stray bird, corrosive throw, hammer of ash is probably also here. See, hammer of ash is weird. Let me look at it again. I think it's gonna be really cheap too, to be honest. Yeah, I think if you play, ground shakers up here. Hammer of Ash is probably here in between these two. Oh, Gale Slash. Yeah, yeah. Gale Slash is literally the same. I think Gale Slash and Spectral Slash are just up here somewhere. I don't know. We'll probably put Gale Slash like here. I think it's actually worse damage than Ice Lances. Let me look at it again. Wait, that's a 25% increase. I didn't know it was that much. Wait, that's actually a 25% increase. Isn't this what Legolas was messing with? Oh, dude, Icy Blade. It's like, why would I play Icy Blade when I can play Lightning Slash and convert it to cold? Thunder Slash, sorry. Bro, why would I play Icy Blade if you can do Thunder Slash and put it in cold? Oh, yeah. Arrow Ironer. I think it's top of A, probably. Magnificent Stormfield. Thunderclap. This Thunderstrike. What is the Thunderstrike? Let me write this down. Creates a Thunderstrike. Second. We're just going down here with this. Oh my god. Yeah, but how many spellburst stacks can you get now? Like, literally only 4, right? This is really strong. This is what Arda wanted to play, too. Yeah, I think Stormfield is definitely S tier. 5 or 6. 5 with Squiddle, 6. So 6. This is stacks. Allison and 2, so 10 times damage with 6. But it's 10 times damage for one. It's 10 times damage for one thing? But dude, this is literally on what? Oh, I just opened GitHub. Fuck. This is on one thing. Wait. Times 1.36 if you get a perfect one. Times. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's 1 point. No. It's 10.01. That's what I should be multiplying. Times 1.36 times 1.2. So for that one lightning strike, it's 16 times damage multiplier. And then the lightning strike can also go up to 8 targets. So wait. Let's say 1.03 damage boost per target hit. So it's an add. Times, what is it, 6 or 8? 8? So it's 24. So it's this number times 1.24. So it's 20 times damage for one Thunderstrike. But it's really low to begin with. So if we do 380 plus 205 divided by 2, it's 292 times this number. I mean, that one lightning strike is a lot of damage. That is actually kind of a lot of damage, no? Like, think of how consistent you need to get the spell burst, though. That's the one thing. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. It hits 6 times? Wait. Wait, does it only consume one spell burst? Or does it consume all of it? Because then it's just spell burst charge speed. Only 20x, exactly. Let me send this to Ardo. Can I show this, Burb, on stream? It consumes all stacks. Okay. So you still need to have like really good spell burst charge speed for this then. You don't care. Yeah, but yours looks not like you got like a more legit setup than mine too. That's what yours looks like. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh my gosh, my eyes. What do you think of this, Verb? How does this make you feel, dude? This is so funny, dude. Better lighting than you. Hey, I would love some lighting. Yo, Scarpa, welcome in. Marshall's welcome in. Shin, welcome in. This is AI 1000%. It's AI. 1000% AI. Yo, Richter, you still here, brother? Oh, it's +4 on conduction. Wait, dude, this is a big deal. You guys are talking about Thunderclap? Did you look at this? Wait, this changes things by a lot. 7%? So it's 8 plus 4, so that's 12. 12 times 1.07. 2.84. So 2.84 times 1.2. This support is a 3.4 times damage multiplier? But it's an increase. So you're going from 3% to 7. Good for clear, not for single target? Oh, yeah. Because it's the amount of targets hit. I mean, I don't think any Terras are realistically going to be bossers besides maybe, besides the Fallen Comet one. I think Comet is probably the only Terra that will be a bosser. Like, this is a good bosser. Maybe Flamejet. People sleep on Flamejet. Oh, it got nerfed. Never mind. Holy fuck, it got nerfed. Never mind, I changed my mind. Just keep sleeping on Flamejet. You keep sleeping on Flamejet. Never mind. That looks bad. I don't even want to look at it. I don't think Abomination had a thing with Hail Mary that not a lot of people know about. And it barely got nerfed. Interesting. So Wind Rhythm Hail Mary Haunting Abomination was doing like 200 trillion. What'd they do? They capped its skill area and they reduced its base damage by 6? So they removed this base? Oh, I don't even. Look up paper. It looks like it's only 6, but then they removed this too, this line, so it's more. It's like, why would you even change it by 6 points of damage? But Arrow Iron R is crazy. This is what, like what even is this? What's the increase here? Is this right? 37%? 37% more damage? Yeah, this is buffed. This is a shadow buff, by the way. This wasn't even stated in the patch notes. Yo, dude, when I saw this, the first thing I did was I sent it to Palstron. I was like, yo, Palstron, look at this. I need to send this to, let it go. And suffer. Oh, you know what I want to see? I had a piece about it. Memory Revival. Lake. Hey, 350, huh? Wait, Immolating World? I thought they removed it. Well, I mean, guys, I just want to say, I want to just throw it out there. If for whatever reason Immolating World is still in the game next season, I am swapping from Icelantis to Immolating World when I have the money. Just saying. But if it isn't, whatever. I'm just gonna keep playing Flake. What up, Zongi? Dude, Flake is it went from 500 to 350. It's so insane. Immolating World? Oh, what is Immolating World? Immolating World was like Ring of Ice on freaking steroids, man. Yeah, 37% buff. That's what I got too. What up, Doug? Duckage, my boy. I should mod Zongi too. Um, yeah, I mean, first flake of snow. And then you don't need any investment in frostbite rating at all. That's so much damage. It's crazy. Everything? Yeah. I think it's just for standard though, like Zongi said. Like, you're not gonna be allowed to play that shit again, dude. There's no way. That was way too overpowered. He sold you Fence? Mod Sandstorm too. Ban everybody. Standard players need their new toys to play with? Yeah. It's just PoE Refugee, right? He's literally the only standard player left. Yo, Sandstorm, are you actually going to cook a Whirlwind like ETUB? I mean, it's going to be what everybody wants. Like, if I only cared about And growing as a content creator, I would make some crazy like True Flame, Whirlwind, or Freeze Whirlwind builds and just zoom around. It's everybody's wet dream. Everybody in the game is like, oh, let me just. I really would love Whirlwind. You made half the POV. Yeah, there you go. Did you go True Flame or Cold? This is low key. It's kind of funny. The Acquaintance is low key a buff early game for Tangle. The +1 quantity doesn't even matter until later. When you get your like necklace or helmet mod. True Flame Magma Skull, yeah, it's broken. So broken. Don't know how Magma Skull exists in another league, but whatever. What were the changes to Carino? So like you just get 65 like you just get 50% right off the rip. Like you could just go Karina to Chroma Shots League Start or something. That's cool. The only thing is like Impending Doom is only attacks. So I have no build to play. Dude, come join the G2 Icelands crew, bro. It got buffed by like the skill itself got like a 60% damage buff for whatever reason. He's literally going to be the Chromatic Shot this next season. I mean, Chromatic Shot's still strong. I think yo Dio, thank you for the follow. I actually genuinely think Chromatic Shot is stronger this season than it was last season. Just because you can go Trinity, you can go True Flame, you can go Cold, Israfels, you can go like you can do these things now. You couldn't last season. You also have access to all the physical scaling. It's just like I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Let's nerf this skill, but then like let's just should you ever build you're looking at? I don't know. Radicalize into going R2 instead of E1. R2's good. R2's good. E1's also fine. They're both good. Additional projectile damage while having deflection. I mean, it's still gonna be a weightless step. So what do? You like Ouroboros? Is Ouroboros doesn't have projectiles always penetrate anymore though. That's so confusing. So wait, you jump off the ground, hit the target, and then it returns? But it doesn't penetrate? You need to get your own penetrates, I guess. I don't know. The artificial moon is stupid. So first flake of snow definitely still exists for us. I mean, I don't know, bro. Like it's just let me make sure we still get level 12. We still get we're level 7, we get frost core, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely playing Frost Rush. Back to Lyric. Goes. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Sora. Scared of life stack prices? Dude, life stack is gonna be cheap this season. Low key, bro. I think life stack's gonna be cheap. Who's life stacking this season? Going attack builds? I mean, attack builds are always going to be superior, just because you can literally just scale attack speed and you get movement. You get movement off of attack speed. It's the only archetype left that they weren't like, yeah, go fuck yourself. They should. They should definitely do it to attack movement skills too. They did it to Frigid Transmission. What do we have left on spells? Nothing. We have nothing. We have movement speed. That's what we get. Attack builds get movement speed and attack speed. They should maybe just make it like they should just make attack movement skills only scale off movement speed. How about that? They don't maintain willpower anymore. Yeah, they scale off of both move speed and attack speed. Wait. All attack skills minus 30% movement speed. That is based, actually. They did it to every single spell skill that was a movement. Like Mind Control. Dude, actually, it doesn't count as standing still anymore? Or is that real? Yo, real or no? I need a link to that. It doesn't count as standing still when you press a spiral strike or something. It falls off. Willpower falls off. Yeah, but not if you let go, right? Like it's the in between that it like would maintain it. It's still counted as standing still. Okay, yeah, I didn't see it in patch notes that they changed that. Like you obviously can't keep attacking while you're spiral striking with with motionless or whatever. You have to stop. But like it's the act of like the stutter stopping that maintains your boss. What's the point of the automation support? It automatically attacks for you. It's insane, dude. Attack builds are insane. It also counts as a use, which is busted. I don't think it should be a use. I think it should always be a trigger. Period. I don't think they should have special like activations that give them use. It's actually dumb that that's a thing. I've never once looked at it and been like, "Oh yeah, it's cool." I'm glad that it uses the supported skill instead of triggers it. Like, I'm just jealous. Oh yeah, let me look at Bing. You're right. You're right, Zub. Bing one. Bing one. Bing chilling. Yo, Shady is so funny, bro. He was doing his Vietnamese accent too. He was like, secret trader. He was like, secret trader. No fortune cookie for you. Bro. Kitty tech. Base bomb throwing speed is 1 time per second. 100% of bonus to additional bonus to attack speed is applied to bomb throwing speed. So if you have 100% total attack speed, it's 0.5. It's 2 bombs a second. If you have 400% attack speed, it's 4 bombs a second. Makes sense. Oh wait, no, it's 2 bombs. Okay, so it's 2 bombs, so it's double. It'd be 8 bombs a second if you had 400%. Okay. Is this new? You just Oh, it's an interval of 2 though. Cooldown reduction reduces that, no? Does cooldown reduction affect this interval? The new season? It starts 20 hours. I mean that. 20 hours, my friends. Oh, interesting. Phantom delivery. Upon starting to move or stop, dude, this is insane. What the fuck? Like the character is still kind of honestly, the character's still kind of mid, but like this is kind of nuts. This is definitely like a trap mine build, right? Like you're throwing out your mines or traps and then you boom. It looks fun. Yeah. It's an automatic trap mine build. Additional bomb throwing speed. And you can turn anything into a bomb. Anything that's a projectile, right? Yeah. So what's stopping people from going chromatic shot Bing one? They nuked Selena too? Oh god, I'm gonna look in a second. The tracking is crazy. Oh, it's a spell? You can't do spell, it has to be attacks. Oh yeah, okay. Non-sentry main attack projectile skills. Okay. Non-sentry main attack focus shots. You have barrage, bomb barrage, focus shots, blazing bullets. Why are you sad for void? What's wrong? Burning shot? Had you wanting to play Big One? Yeah, I talked to Ardo about it too, because Ardo fully like cooked burning shot. He fully cooked burning shot to the point where it's like GG endgame. So I asked him about it, and he basically said Bing doesn't really add DPS to it, but it's gonna be really nice to clear. But this is Void's setup on that. I think it looks cool as hell. Like you get a full screen of this. It's gonna be automated, so you just run around. Like it's actually pretty nice. The only thing is, it's gonna be kind of annoying to scale it, but it already has so much damage that it doesn't matter. Like Burning Shot already has a ton of damage, and the reapplication is 0.01, so enough damage to be good. Exactly, it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. They nerf Frostspike? Yeah, I gotta look at Selena as well. Frostspike. It's the same skill. Wait, what changed? You have to have 60 Frostbite rating instead of 30 now. Got buffed here. Oh no. Oh, that's a nerf. Oh wait, that's actually a nerf. Oh no, it's not. What the fuck? They just moved it down here. Wait, what am I reading? Converts physical. 10% additional. Wait, that's a buff. That's not a nerf. The skill's projectile quantity is not affected by bonuses. Didn't matter anyway because it didn't shotgun beforehand. Um, it's buffs. Well, the amount of projectiles never mattered because the skill can't shotgun. So you can have 100 projectiles, the damage isn't going to increase. The amount of projectiles doesn't matter, I don't think, right? Oh, the additional damage does. Yeah, clear speed and the amount of additional damage. Yeah, but it's uncapped, right? It just says for every +1 projectile quantity. So it's uncapped. This is a buff. Because this was capped at 5, now it's uncapped. If you wanted to get the 8% additional damage. Were you gonna get more Proj Client? You don't want it. I don't think you want it. You only get one quant like when you have 60 instead of for every 30 frostbite rating, but it's also like you just go do other things. Yeah, Iron Lion for knockback scaling is nice too. It's interesting. So you lose the how much was this if you had 100? Okay. You had 3 Proj Quant and now you only have 1. So you lost 2 Proj Quant. And then they uncapped it down here. So if you wanted to add more on like a weapon or something, whatever. Dream Gyre, Crimson Shade, Silencing Severance. I don't even know what that is. Dreambreaker. The hell is Dreambreaker? Oh, yeah, this is where okay, this is Selena Dance of the Deep. Gotta look at it this way for whatever reason. Damn, this base trait has no damage on it. Increases damage provided by 32%. It's not even additional. Does she have a special one? Dude, layered hem is actually so strong. Crimson Tide makes sense with like Wings of Light, maybe, right? Reverse knocks back nearby enemies and gains 1 second slow. So you get 2 parts of Wings of Light, but then this charge recovery speed is just too good. I think you would definitely pick this. When casting the main terror skill, 1 Crimson Shade inside. These are the clones. Intervals 1 second. Compass changes. Vorax Gold is slightly buffed. Actually, let me look at my Void Chart Planner. We haven't even looked at this yet. Anaria. We don't have little icons for it yet. Did they change this? The boss thing? Oh. Let's look at Outlaw. Exactly the same. Nightmare is exactly the same. Light Machine, exactly the same, exactly the same, exactly the same. Hunting. This is what I wanted to look at. Wait, this is lit. Wait, we get to replicate right there? How many points is this? 14? Do we need this? What is this? We don't even need this. Like that much? Like 11 points? Wait, I'm about to cook something. Pause. This is still here too. Wait, this is insane. Wait. I have an idea. Oh, did they change clockwork? Oh, wait, why am I even looking at clockwork? Compass. Eh. It's just weird. I only want the replicate anyway. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't. Maybe I want this. Wait, this gives us more bosses. Oh, wait a second. Pause champ, dude. Pause champ. Boom. 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 Country, I'm making an idea right now. Those are some tags. Hey, Ravy. You know what I'm saying? We don't talk about that. Okay, this gives us more bosses here. We have a chance to get a piece of legendary gear. Wait. Dude, wait, we are cooking. Okay. We have Outlaw for Surge. We got Hunt bosses. We got a chance to get the precious gear from each boss we kill. We got bosses there. How about the ability to add? I think we add the ability to add compasses to the void chart planner. Tree might be it for compasses. That's true too. How many points is that? 8? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8 points if you want the node. The bosses have a 2% chance to drop an additional compass. Let me cook this a little bit more. Take these out. I don't know. I kind of like bosses have a 10% chance to drop an additional ember is also kind of crazy. Oh, we should also have compasses and drop pack spirits. Yeah, compasses and drop pack spirits for sure. How you doing, Ravy? How was your stream yesterday? Or this morning, I guess. I don't know what time it is for you. Can you see this? Yeah, I can see it. I don't know what that even is. Mr. President needs to get down right now, dude. What are you doing? I mean, this is like we're gonna call this Surge Boss Farm. Surge Boss Legendary Farm. You just finished editing the first video? You're not good at doing thumbnails? I bet your thumbnails are fine. 22 gigabyte patch right now. You're trying to share the void chart you put together? Yeah, maybe a temporary backend link. Temporary backend link for saved void charts so people can share them without directly making a guide. Using Jira for TLI? Well, it's for our website. It's for our website, not necessarily TLI, right? But if I go like let's say I go to TLI, let's do new guide. Oh, I broke my whole PC. Farm. RMT shop spam. Um Dark Surge Legendary Boss Farm. I don't know what tag to write in. See, like it's right here. You don't have to paste the code. here. Oh, let's see what this is. Uh, compasses are. I don't think we have compasses integrated yet. I have no clue. Oh, we do. What the fuck? Surge? It's Bandit, right? Is it Bandit or Divine Warrior? I don't actually know. Dang, he already has compasses in the thing. Yo, my web dev is the best, dude. Actually insane. I think we do Lavish for sure. I don't know which Dark Surge it is. Bandit, right? Yeah, Bandit. Okay. Bandits, Dark Surge, Lavish. Ooh. Lavish. Nightmare Compasses? Keck W, bro. Why would they add it? If they didn't add it when the mechanic was a thing, why would they add it when they're like basically deleting the mechanic? Nearby the new patch note, you're 80% for going for Bing Wan? Heck yeah, dude. Haunts. Haunting. Haunts. They're all astrolobes? We only have one? I think we do siege and general, no? That adds more bosses. Siege for sure. Because it adds more bosses. We don't know what the number is, but siege, hunting, astrolabe, and then one more gear compass. Whoops, it's in here. Now, well, we do renown edge. I don't know. Rarity. You're ready, Kimmy? Let's go. So we have this rarity. Maybe we just do novel. Could be like a cheap earlier one. Hunt farm theory? Why not this though? Wait, you're doing bosses, no? Why don't you want the chance for them to drop things? Also, I'm just saying if you're doing bosses, you might as well grab this, especially early, because you'll get things like void embankment and stuff. 71 points is a lot. Oh, free haunts. I think free haunts is bait. I would always just use a compass. Free haunts has gotta be bait, no? I feel like free haunts is bait, personally. Gotta send this to Doggers. I think China does something like this. Ardek, welcome in, dude. By the way, Zubaj, Kimmy, Swifty, welcome in. Ravy, Kigom, Vikinus, good to see you, bro. David. All right, let's see the good old Steam. Open up the good old Steam, dude. 19 hours, chat. Is the patch inside or something? Is it after you already launch it? Where did I already download? 1 gig. Yo, Ravy, you still hanging out? Wonder what banner she got. If she got one. Low key, I am a little bit sad I got Sandlord, but I got one, bro. Whatever. What? Did you get a banner? You get one of the banners? I got it on my floor right now. Thumbnail thing. You got this. I believe in you, brother. The other nodes, it's just 4 points. So, okay. So if you're trying to get compasses specifically, you want these 4 points here, I would say. Boom, 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 boom. And if you want the chance to get things like Void Embankment and stuff, I would grab this node, and it's 8 points. You got Clockwork? Oh my gosh. You got the best one, in my opinion, Ravy. You got the best one, in my opinion. Clockwork was what, like, sealed the deal in my heart for this game. Like, that Clockwork League, oh my god, dude. Like, even though we make more money now playing different things, whatever, just the medium node? Yeah, so in Compass Tree, this one gives you, I know it says only 2% chance, but it's a big deal when you kill a ton of bosses. You get a lot of compasses, right? You have that. You have this 0.3% chance for them to drop an additional piece of legendary precious or above. So you're gonna see a lot more things like Void Embankment, for example, that are gonna be worth money. The funnest league we played, I think that it was too. But I will say that I guess the amount of dopamine I've been getting from the game has been going up recently with the newer seasons. Clockwork though, like I was even talking to Andre about this when we were all out to dinner. Is something about Clockwork, even though the amount of FE we were getting from Clockwork is lower than what we get now, it was because it was like all singles. And your whole screen just filled up with like all this FE, and it was like, whoa, dude, it's going crazy. And now it's just like a 50 stack. So we don't like really value the experience as much, I guess. So low key, if they unpackage some of those things just for the explosions to make the explosions bigger, like instead of just like 20 FE in one stack, just make it 20 singles or something. Because we're collecting it all at once anyway, just for the experience. I don't know. Maybe that's cooked opinion, but I think that's what made Clockwork so addicting. The bottom medium node in legendary. This, I think it's good. You're talking about this ultimate legendary gear, 32%. Oh, this one. The chance for it to drop. See, this is more in general. So if you're not doing a gear farm strat, I wouldn't really invest too much into rarity and stuff like that. This is more like this is targeting the fact that you're killing bosses, and then this is like targeting the fact that you're farming gear. So like You can do both in the same strategy if you're farming gear and killing bosses, but in general, it looks like you're just killing bosses for like compasses or boss rushing, right? Another thing too, I know you have quantity and quantity is king, but things like this like additional ember when you kill a boss, the resonance when you kill a boss, the winding keys when you kill a boss, the oblivions, like all that stuff adds up way more, I think, than the quantity, the percent quantity. The D3 loot explosions, I have something from that I want to show you. I made this GIF for G or D4. Like that feels good. You know what I mean? Stuff like that feels good. We're just like, whoa, look at all this stuff. Oh my god. Laugh at me all you want, bro. Them goblin bags are fun to open. I like this. I like this though. I do like this. The priceless uniques is at least profound to take effect. The matchless. Matchless is profound. Matchless and above, I think. No, no, not even. Yeah, it is. I think matchless is profound. Your progression. Matchless is T7. What is the red ones? It goes like normal legendary, like which is like T4 or something. There's like 5 levels of gear, I think. Where did I even see that in here? Precious? Yeah, Precious. 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 I need to look at my own planner. I don't even know what I'm doing. Void chart. Precious or above. It's precious, matchless. Normal, I guess, is under precious, so it's like normal, precious, matchless, ultimate, legendary. So it's 4. There's only 4 tiers. It's like poop, slightly better. This is pretty good. I don't know. I think a lot of the let's call it T1 gear. A lot of the T1 rare gear is not that good. Yeah, Ultimate has 3 items, yes. Matchless is before Precious. I don't think so. I think Precious is lower than Matchless. Where's the feet and toes? What's up, Coco? What do you mean feet and toes? Yo, Epo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Fine. That's what it is. Thank you, Red Gesture, man. Fine, Precious, Matchless, Ultimate. Very nice. All about the bass. About the bass. No treble. I'm gonna make another thing here. For like a league start farm. Void charts. You're just gonna be like, oh my god. Dude, it's lit, okay? You leave it alone. You leave it alone. All right, buddy? Oh, this is time mark 7 or higher. Never mind, they changed that. Like, I'm not even trolling with this tree, bro. I don't think I'm even trolling with this tree. Free to play, yeah. I don't think this tree looks troll at all. Just for league start only. And you're just like, we're just like boss rushing, like boom, something like this. Literally, like, just not even that deep. Resonance. I don't think you need resonance this early, but I guess you can start farming it. 54 points sounds high. Oh wait, we can literally look. We have 57 points by time mark 7. Let's actually write this in Gyro. The amount of available points should change with the slider of the time mark tiers. Yeah. So we like get an idea of how many points we'll have. The flame sand can get lowered, yeah. I mean, this is kind of a lot, right? Wait, this is rare gear can become flame sands? We don't want that. Maybe something like this. Yeah, 49. Time mark 7 should be 57 points, apparently. Like, how much would be war? So we're over by 15. That's how that works, okay. I personally do the invitations. It's what gets like it's what gets my engine going. Here in the middle type of message. Maybe we just use compass. I mean the compass is amazing anyway. We'll call this Sail League Start. Expect the FE hour is close anyway? What do you mean? You can get a lot more very quickly if you get lucky at a boss. Gemma 2 League Start up to date. Yes, I will be. Oh wait, let me look at Haunting Abomination really quick. They are not 100% up to date. No. I think we mule Chromatic Shot. Low key. Just for like the first like 6 levels. I think so, Penali. Compasses I'm looking at on TLIDB, but you can actually reference them with @ or hashtag, I forget. You can also just get nothing out of it. Yeah, that's true. League start averages, like, so I had a pretty successful league start last league doing it. The amount of money you're like you're basically guaranteed, I would say, to make your money back when you do the invitations at a league start. If you're quick enough to get to the bosses, you make your money back for sure. Like it's like just guaranteed. You can even sell like purple memories for like 1 FE even. The only thing with that is like you have to like the only thing is like you have to like understand what capital is. You have to be really good with your capital, okay? So this is a big deal. And you have to have a lot of stash or a lot of market tabs. Like you need to be maxed out on market tabs if you're gonna league start bossing. I just hate to be that guy to tell you that, but like it's a pay to win thing. Yeah, I think we change plans to go chromatic shot, maybe. Yeah, it's just way better damage and everything. Let's change it over to chromatic shot. Oh wait, let me post this idea first. Farm early game tail boss invitation farm. Um The general idea here is to only click on anchors that say they give boss invitations and skip the others. Early in the league, it's okay to click extra things, but it's not recommended if you can afford to skip some anchors. The only compass is going to be sail or sail returning. Yeah, the hit damage from Haunting Abomination is gone. They move God's Chest Strat to a compass. That's kind of funny. Um, yeah, low key, I think we mule over. I think we instead of Haunting Abomination, we were gonna mule over Chromatic Shot. Everybody in agreement on that? Like, I mean, Chromatic Shot's still fine. Start of the game creates Sage, uh, Licorice Notes. Yeah, if you're farming the boss invitations, you skip anything that's not boss invitations. You want to get the chance as high as possible. Oh, the second anchor should be the same as the first anchor. Aren't they the same every time? I'm pretty sure they're the same. Am I cooked? Yeah, they're the same. Yeah. So you just skip both. Level 1 chromatic shot from a stage 1. It's the same thing when you're doing memory farms, by the way, if you didn't know that. If you're farming for like red memories, you want to target more rarity. And then you like skip things that aren't rarity, and like you either want to like guarantee that you're getting memories and target rarity. Sage starts with chromatic shot, I'm pretty sure. That's why I'm saying Sage. Yeah. She starts with it. So we gotta change the first tree from Deception to Hunting. And I can go into a build planner. Gemma 2. Tree. Hunting. Really doesn't matter. It should be hunting should be the best because you get the move speed and attack and cast speed right off the rip. Like it's literally just this, bro. I'm gonna actually maybe take a screenshot of this instead. Low-key, Chromatic Shot is probably better than Frost Cores, but I don't have the time to test it, obviously, in-game. Um, the more I think about it. But we're just gonna go in here now, and then I think that their cool new thing. Phew. We should be able to do tree. Oh wait, I didn't save it. I'm gonna have to reload. Cancel. Edits. It's saved. Okay, it's not there yet. It'll take a second, I'm sure. One second. I gotta blow my nose again. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What's the force reload button? R? I thought it was 5. Shift 5? Shift R? Shift R. I took my medicine too, and I'm still snotty, bro. When are you sleeping? I've been awake for 5 hours. Good night, Complex. You can refresh your PC with all F4. I don't think that does anything to my PC. With Chromatic Shot nerf and Ice Lance buff, you get Explode. I think the clear's gonna be better. Let me look. I think you're right. Let me see. I'm gonna look at this. And we're gonna compare it side by side with... So this gets... No, it's more damage. Chromatic Shot's still more damage. Right, so it's like 7 plus 11. 18 divided by 2. So the average is 9 damage, right? And then 30% of 9 damage. Shotgun coefficient is 70%. So plus 3 plus 3. So it's 15 in base state. So it's 15 damage average base state. And it has explode. And then Ice Lances is 16 plus 11 divided by 2. And it has no explode. So it's still better to go Chromatic Shot. F5. Oh, nice. But it doesn't clear the cache. Wait, Control R? Oh, I guess it is the same. What the heck? Control F5. That clears cache. Control F5. Okay. Yeah, I do believe this is still fine. And guys, it's only for 11 levels. Like most people aren't even gonna do it. You can literally just play see you later, Complex. Now that I'm thinking about this, I actually don't like hunting. Wait, what do I click? Swap tree, sorry. I actually like knowledge more because you get beacon. This is actually way better. Yeah, even with the nerf, chromatic shot is still like way better for the very beginning. Wrong guide. How are you guys liking the new site, by the way? Does it feel better? Chromatic shots. Change this from hunting to knowledge with beacon. You went for the first levels? Yeah, it's gonna be good. To be honest, you could probably play it for a long time on your character. So yeah, you can even go in Frost Terror with clay dolls if you want it. Like I just wrote a bunch of stuff here. Especially with the treasure troves. Like if you click treasure troves, you'll see I've noted some of these things. Doesn't really matter though. Tango is level 55. Unless they've changed it. Let me take a look here. Hero. Ball spitting hearts. Level 55. Did I go over the changes of the haunt and creation engine? I didn't see creation engine yet. We looked at haunts. And I didn't see Lunaria yet. So let's look at it. Let's look at my planner. This planner is actually so nice. I really enjoy this. Also, welcome in, Bloody. Coco, welcome in. Faye, welcome in. Sulfide. So, creation did get changed. 30% chance to generate one additional. So, this is guaranteed 100% chance here. Prosperity. I think Prosperity was a good one. Catalyst was a good one. 10% chance for appear. Okay. Fluorescent. Yeah, fluorescent is good. More likely. I love more likely. I like words like more likely. Just give us the percent. Do you swap to Icelands the second you get tangos? We'll see how we're feeling, Kimmy. I think this is more a play by ear thing for when I'm doing like my live gameplay, but there's nothing wrong with swapping straight to Icelands. Boy chart on the website is very good. Give me all of the problems. I won't accept looking very good. We want to make it better, always. I'm celebrating my 6-month mod anniversary. Dude, fake value king, my boy. I mean, in all fairness, it's probably longer than that, but you know, you've been like in and out, you know, you're never going to live it down, bro. Extremely likely. Yeah, extremely likely. You know what would be really nice is if they gave us a percent. What if extremely likely is 70 and then this is 30? Then it would be 100% chance. The whim is really good. So you definitely want to take this and probably that. So yeah, it's like this. Yeah. I mean, this is going to be the tree, right? For creation, cards, you're definitely going to do this. Okay, so what were the other ones that you mentioned? Your my goat value. Lunaria. I didn't actually look at Lunaria. So we don't have icons for everything yet. Scarlet Moon Boss. What's that? Yo, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. What is the Scarlet Moon boss? The one that does the like shockwave on the ground that one shot you early game? He drops a lot of loot at least. This is Full Moon Radiance. Oh, Scarlet Moon boss is the big one where you like you got to just do the phases. This just makes a chance. It doesn't tell us what it is. Azure Moonsteel. Got you. Memory Revival. Ooh. Ooh. I like that, dude. It's like Arcana. You can like pick Rainbow Confusion card that guarantees the boss. Oh, interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, actually, that's a great addition. Um, add in the card deck for the Void Chart Planner, and what nodes the cards come from with their rarities. That's gonna be a big improvement. Chance for lots of lunar stone statues to appear. Lots. You know, this is the one thing I don't love is they use the verbiage that they use sometimes. What the fuck does lots mean? Like, what is the percentage of like, yeah, giving you work PTSD? Yeah, I mean this is technically work, right? The website, but nearby from PoE. It's more than a few. It's like a what? It was like in creation? Like this. More likely. More likely. Extremely likely. Or wait, what is this one? This is guaranteed. Gold fluorescent. That's kind of cool. Like, I don't get the whole thing where it's like more likely, extremely likely. Like, just give us the percent chance. We don't care about the verbiage. Sometimes likely. It's like, what does that mean? Like, what is that? Where's the number at? Oh, the bottom center split is extremely likely. They're extremely likely. Like, what percent is what is the percent? Give us the meat. Yo, Fade It, how are you doing, man? Welcome in. Always works 50% of the time. Like these, it's like 2% chance. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me. The real thing is with Dream, um this right here is gonna be worth still money. It's gonna be dropping a lot of cards, you're right. I think they're starting to posture in a way that seems like they'll get rid of things like Path of the Brave. Which, you know, I don't think anybody would necessarily mind if they got rid of Path of the Brave. Or, sorry, Proof of the Brave. Sorry, not Path of the Brave. Is this the same? I guess that's the same. You're the same. Compass got like an extra note or two. Font's different. Not adjust it at all. Did they remove one of the rewards from Cube to Dream? What's that? The camera seems out of sync with audio. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, six, seven. Is that six, seven? Is it out of sync? Better now? Okay. Maybe it was just like a focus thing on the camera. What uniques did they move to Dream? I have no clue. I don't know. I think the only thing is gonna be like this, really. Like everybody's gonna want Queen's Graces if they're gonna be playing if you play my build, you're gonna like think about getting the chest. But like at the same time, bro, like the chest, sure, it's good, but there's other options. You could just go craft a chest. Ice Shrinker Cage, yeah. Wait, Prairie was moved to Dream? But it's farmed by cards normally anyway. Like the amount of prairies that come out of Cube was very little anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, 6 creators? Ice Drinker is from Queen. But you gotta do Dream to get the invitation to kill Queen. Queen is a Dream boss. Oh, can it drop in Nightmares? That'd be sick. Let's see. Full reload. Was it Control Shift 5, you guys said? Well, that's there. And this is here. Control F5. Dude, I actually really like this feature. Like, that's nice, right? What's the skill order? So it doesn't take like 10 pictures? The new minion helmet? It's in the Queen Boss, really. Queen Boss was actually pretty profitable, and not a lot of people know how to farm Queen Boss. All right, did you guys and girls find any more bugs that you want to immediately report to me? If you do find any bugs or suggestions or improvements, I'm obviously going to add them all to this big list. We have a lot of bugs written from our little session here. You can DM them to me, or you can click this feedback button at the top of the site and just put it in there. I'm super grateful if you guys just like try some things out, try to post like a guide, even if it's just like a shitty test one, whatever. Just like try to post some things, see like try to break things, and we'll fix it. We'll make it better. If you can think of any ideas you want, like some of you tuning in now, for example, there's like achievements. I came up with this. I thought it was pretty cool to have like an achievement like badge system where you get like little badges. Obviously, there's no icons yet. I'll work on them eventually, but like even just things like, oh, this would be a cool achievement name or an idea for achievements, like stuff like that. A Divinity Slate configuration helper. Could be a feature. It's the new patch notes. Bro, what is that? Why is it so good? Like his face is messed up, but this is I don't know why. I love analytics. Analytics is something I really do like. It's like I can look at my all-time analytics on different things. Each guide has their own analytics. What time is the update? It is in 19 hours and 5 minutes. What do you guys think of this? Like statistics page. Kind of cool. You can see like your guide viewership and stuff like that. Pentium has it now? Hell yeah. We gonna have it too. We gonna have it too. We gonna have everything. Make the font bigger. Wait, like in the guide, you can't like is there actually no font size? We had to clean up the top bar soon too. It's starting to get a lot of things on it. Mega, welcome in. Rocks, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, Sleepy. Thank you so much for the sub. I missed that. Is this Gemma 2 guide the build you're planning on starting? Yes. You're still here, so Sleepy? I'm so sorry, bro. So Sleepy, so sorry. Oh, yeah, this is what I'm playing right here. This is the plan. But on Gemma 2, so it'll be way more ice on the screen. Bro, oh my god, this comment, bro. This is the shit that gets to me. Look at this comment. Where is it? Just a glass cannon bait build. Nice guide anyway. You are the captain of your ship, friends. Want to be tanky? Defense. Actual rage bait, bro. A light theme. Yeah, I think themes could definitely be a thing. How about a theme editor for users to have their own stylization for a simple light dark mode toggle? I like that idea. Like, I mean, even on like ChatGPT or whatever this is, Opera GX, sorry. Even on Opera GX, I have this. One time I played G2, I did feel squishy, but that's on you, right? How cooked are they? It didn't affect. It didn't affect 3 of the builds you posted, ADR. Your guides are also great, brother. They're so good. Finster, the YouTuber who became a porn star. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, tonight is going to be ass. It's 19 hours from now. I pretty much tested the amount that I am willing to test. Make some food and maybe play like Counter-Strike or something. I don't know what to do today, guys, but um we will be updating this guide as we go along to season 13. This is what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play Gemma 2 Tangle Ice Lances. It would really mean a lot, and I really do mean this, if some of you could just test out the site and try to break it. We have planners that are brand new, you know. It's not some weird competition. Anybody that already makes guides on like Compendium, feel free. You can cross post. I don't care where you put your guides. The whole idea of this site is to help creators grow and just get guides to users. Yeah, my guides are right there. If you want the guides. If you find any bugs, feel free to click the feedback thing, bug suggestions, whatever, improvements, put it there. Or you can DM me directly on Discord. I'm going to be hanging out here probably for the next like 6 hours offline. Just chilling. But there's not much more reason for me to continue the stream today until tomorrow. And I'll just rest a bit. I'll just relax and play some offline games. That man play PoE is restreaming Don stream. Straight into Uncle Don, dude. All right, chat. Everybody say hello, Uncle Don. Hi, Uncle Don. Copy paste this. All right, here's the Discord again. Join the Discord. DM me anything you want directly. And please test the site. If you're a friend, if you're a guide creator on another site, whatever, like there's never hard feelings. I just need help making this site as good as I can, and I want to make it amazing. Okay, so 07s. I will see you tomorrow at League Star. Much love. Say hi, Uncle Don. Wait, boom.